Alright. Looks like we are alive. How is it going for everyone? I'm gonna be starting here back on the farm. And I think in tonight's playthrough, it is early in the morning. What we need to do a contract super fast. I need money. And then we need to sell one of the balers, I believe. We're gonna have to sell a baler. And I need round bales. So I honestly think that's the way that I'm gonna have to go in today's playthrough. We could do this cultivating job. 48,000. Do a fertilization job too. Wow, that's 56. That's 56,000. 79. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How many acres is this? 55. That's 70. Let's do it. I think we can. I think we could knock at this job. Seriously. We're gonna do it. It's a little bit of money. Like that's just it's a little bit. So there's all my stuff right there that we bought last time. I think this is theirs. We're gonna have to fill this bad baby up. Sad thing is I think we're gonna need a lot of fertilizer for this job. I already know. I'm gonna need a lot more than what this dude's giving me. I may have to actually purchase some of this fertilizer myself, just so we have 100% going in here. I got 2 pallets over here. I can probably just use these 2 pallets. Ideally I don't want to use my own stuff, but I'm gonna have to. I think this field is huge, so I think that is the game plan for today. Like I said, I'm gonna definitely do this contract, and then I need to get that round baler going ASAP, and then we can work. After we do this contract, we can kind of just work on our own farm, which is going to be awesome. So that's another reason I wanted to just go ahead and just start doing this contract super early here. I gotta figure out where this farm is. Oh, that's the big one. All right. Wow. Got to tag it. I'm gonna have to tag it. Hopefully this farm doesn't take us forever. Now go across the train tracks. I don't think I've ever been up here. And I could go across the train track. Actually, we're gonna go. Okay, I know how we'll do it. I was kind of going the right way, wasn't I? And we'll just go. We'll go right, all the way down. We'll knock out this super big farm. Now, I really want to get some silage going. I don't know, either silage or something on the farm. We have to get something going. And with this contract also, we might be able to afford another tractor. We'll see about that. Hopefully I can afford another tractor. That'd be kind of cool. Turn on the lights here. Definitely taking a while to get out here, right? Isn't it? Yeah, we're going bright light mode. These are the much bigger farms out here. But we did buy a farm in the last session that we had. Bought a farm. Bought a baler. Wrong type of baler. We got bale wrapper. Again, wrong type. I should have went round instead of square, but that's all right. That's all right. Hopefully, that's another thing. That hopefully the money that we get for this kind of covers our monthly expenses. Plus, it gives us enough to get the new stuff that we need. But that's what that's what I'm banking on. And $78,000 should be plenty to get us kind of cooking here. All right, let's set our hedges. Show lines on. We can do working with auto. Do something like that. Come back up here. Ideally, I'd like to start in the corner or something so we can just knock out this. I don't know why I suck at backing up in this game, but I do, especially when I have stuff on the back end here. right. What's reference value? Oh, we can. Yeah, we need to unfold. Unfold it and turn her on. It should not take us that long, I'm hoping. Oh no, this is a big field, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. But we'll definitely get the big bucks for this, and then I can sell that square baler. That's going to give us even more money. Or I might keep it. I'm not sure. I think it's going to depend on how much money I can get for that square baler. But we need round though. We need round for silage. We need round for pretty much everything. Then I need a tractor that I can hook up front attachments to. So we'll have a tractor kind of for a few separate things. Cause that one tractor I have is really good. I like it. I like it a lot. But the problem is it doesn't have any front loaders attachment points. So we're kind of limited with it. But as far as like its speed and everything like that, no problem. Oh no. Alright, is this how we're gonna do it? It hit the wrong line, but it's alright. I can just go down and turn around. Whatever's gonna get the job done, I don't care. Deactivate automatic application rate. That's kinda cool. You can do so much. And I think another bad thing with this big farm is, I can tell you right now, we are probably going to need to buy some more fertilizer. I might even see if they deliver. And if they won't, we'll just go back to the shop. We'll get some more. I got 2,000. 2,600. Might not have enough. I don't know. We might have to actually sell. We might have to sell our baler, our square baler, in order to get more fertilizer for this job. We'll have to see about that one. But we're at 10%. 10%'s not too bad. Not for this big job anyway. Not for this big job. This is a huge, huge farm, though. You gonna cover it? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna cover. Cool. That's good. Real good. We gotta conserve as much fertilizer as we possibly have here because the guy who gave us the contract, every time you take these fertilizing jobs, the people that give you the contracts for them, they don't give you enough fertilizer. Like, you almost have to use your own. I don't know why, but they gave me like three little pallets, or yeah, like 3 buckets or bags of fertilizer. That's not enough. Not for this big farm. So definitely gonna have to use our own. Hopefully I can knock out most of this job without, you know, without using all of it. Since we only got $2,000. Ideally, I don't want to use all my money on fertilizer for someone else's job. But we'll see. If I have to do it, I have to do it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. But it does kind of suck that the game makes you do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think about that round baler that we're gonna get. I do have a bale wrapper, which is great. I have 100 and I think 110. Did I make 110 square bales? I think I did, actually. I made 110 square bales on the last session. So, of grass. So that's like huge. I mean, I could sell some of that. We can, you know, I can put that away, out of the way or whatever, for some farm animals. I mean, that's gonna be massive, especially if we get like we can get some like chickens or maybe goats or something, you know, like something cool. Then we'll be ahead of the game in terms of, like, you know, food for the animals and stuff. So that's something that I'm definitely I'm looking forward to as well. I want to get some goats. I want to get some. I don't know if we're gonna do chickens. Chickens don't do, like, they don't produce that much, and you don't get that much. You don't get that much eggs from them. So we'll see about the chickens. Cows. I've never done cows in this game, so we actually might do some cows. I'm gonna have to get a different farm for some cows though. They're gonna require a little bit more space than what we have right now on our own farm. But like I said, right now we're gonna knock out this contract. Got about 22% done. Not too shabby. Not too bad. I just have a feeling I'm gonna run out of solid fertilizer because the people don't like to give you enough when you do these jobs, and I don't know why. But oh well, it's for like $76,000. I had to get this job because since this is a realism. For those of you that haven't been with me from the start, I started with nothing, like zero money, zero starting farms, nothing, and so getting a little bit of an establishment early is going to kind of help us. Now we do have some farming equipment now. I'm not leasing anything, like I'm not leasing any of my farming equipment. I am making payments though. a lot of the stuff I'm doing like a payment system, just because I wouldn't be able to do anything without making some sort of like payment system. So I do have a monthly expense, but it's not because of any type of leasing. It's more because, like, you know, I need the equipment. I can't buy it straight out because we're broke. So, which is fine. It's fine. I don't mind being broke as long as we have a way to make some money. And I tell you what, this little tractor, is doing it. We're at 27%. This ain't too bad. This is not bad at all. We're still in our first year or two, so hopefully, what I want to do is hopefully get to a point where we only have to do one contract a session, like a gameplay session, and then the rest of the time we can just focus on our actual farm. That's my goal. And actually my goal, I guess my actual goal is to not rely on contracts at all and just be a tycoon and just work the farms all day. Make money that way. But I think right now our realistic goal is we're gonna have to do at least one job a day for someone else, just until we get established. Once we get established, we're gonna rock and roll. I tell you what, this little solid fertilizer is it's going a long way. I'm very surprised because, man, even though I had to use my own fertilizer to fill it up, I really don't want to have to spend my last $2,000 buying a crate. That would cost me some money. %. This is actually going a little bit faster than what I originally thought. I'm a little surprised. Normally you do these jobs and they take forever. I was going to do the cultivating job, but I looked at that field and the tractor that they was going to give us. No, you don't want to do a cultivating job with a slow tractor and a small cultivator, especially on these bigger fields. You'll be there all day. And the harvesting jobs, I'm not a big fan of doing the harvesting jobs. I don't mind doing harvesting for our own fields and stuff like that, you know. But it takes so long. Like, just in terms of like how long they actually take to do, it just takes so long. And you know, I wanna get done with this job. That way we can focus on our own like productivity, not someone else's. Got it back up there. How much? Yeah, we're doing a good job, I think. Got a little bit more to go. Almost 50% though. 50%. So that's 50's pretty big. Halfway there. So we've almost made about, oh, 35,000. You want to look at it in terms of money. I wish they made a mod in this where you could get paid, like if you do half of the job, then you could get paid like halfway, you know, like pay halfway, like, and then pay the other half on completion or something like that. Or maybe like you can get like a front, I guess. But then I don't know how they would balance that if they made it where you can get like a front. Because what's to stop people from, you know, not doing the actual job. This is my lines. Yeah, we're screwing this up, guys. Sorry. We're gonna turn around. %. This build is getting done. I think we will need to get some fertilizer though. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh no, we might. 19%. We're not going through it that much. We're really not. Which is a good thing overall, but we'll just knock that right there and turn it off. Kind of conserve as much as possible here. And we just gotta do some of these top header lines, and should be all right. 7 o'clock in the morning, not bad. Not bad at all. Got all day to work on our farm as soon as this one gets done. That's another good thing about kind of starting early like this, is we have all day to work on our farm before the next month. Back and forth. %13 on our fertilizer. We may be in trouble here. We may be in trouble. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Sadly, I think I'm going to have to, well, I know I'm going to have to buy some fertilizer to complete it. Well, I might have to sell something too. We'll see. I really don't want to have to sell anything, even though that square baler is just, it's good, but it's not something I'm like overly concerned with, like right this minute. We're gonna have to turn around anyway. Yeah, I skipped that big O patch right there. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go back anyway. We're gonna run out of fertilizer. Man, this kind of sucks. I did not want to have to run out. %8. We still got almost 40% left on this field. To 26, you can get a container, I think for 15, either 15 or 2,000, not sure. Huh. I would say I'm just going to have to make do, but I don't think that's going to be possible. We got 40% left. No way. No way I do this farm, this big farm on 6%, 5% now. Yeah. We don't have enough. do not have enough. 3%. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fold this bad baby up. I'm gonna have to go back to the shop here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to buy some fertilizer. If the shop is even open. Hopefully the shop is open. That's another thing we gotta worry about here. Should be open at 7:30. It is 7:30, so the shop should be open. And man, that kind of, not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. How's the ice cream man already delivering ice cream at 7 o'clock? I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid, dude, the ice cream man didn't even come every day. He just didn't come every day. I mean, $3%. Okay, I gotta think here. So another thing I could possibly do is we're gonna see how much fertilizer we can get to complete this job. Might have to sell that baler. That should give us enough, and if that doesn't give us enough, then what we might have to do is take like a smaller job, use the fertilizer from that job, and then buy the replacement fertilizer for the small job. That's a little ticky-tacky, but we cannot lose out on this contract. It's too much money. Look, ice cream man again. Dude, how's the ice cream man going again? No way. No way is the ice cream man out here delivering ice cream at 7:43 in the morning. No way. Not November. Maybe not even in August. Not at 7 o'clock in the morning. Maybe at like 2. Maybe at 2 o'clock. Not at that time though. Alright, here is just the shop. Alright, we are at the shop. Okay. There's the gas station. And ooh. There's the shop. Hopefully they are open for business. I need fertilizer. All Alright, let's go over here. Go ahead and park the vehicle. Kind of looks like the shop's open. Let's see if they got some fertilizer. Don't look like anybody's here, but that's okay. What? The salesman's on break? How are you on break? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. You just started. Man. I have to fast forward the time or something. I think they come back from break at 8 o'clock. This is crazy. Go on break. No way. No way. 8 o'clock in the morning, they're on break. Doors open. Shops available? Okay, cool. Yeah, give me... I need fert. Alright, alright. The lime's cheap. Yeah, but this is the problem right here, right? Look at this. This is the issue. Yeah, I can afford two. Yeah. No, I can't. I can only afford one. I can do one. Alright. Now, I can afford one, but we are going to have to look at our vehicles. And I may... Oh, there he is. There's the guy. Look at our own vehicles. So this is the... This is all of our vehicles right here. This is, I mean, that's going to cost us 145,000. Or, no, that's the total, isn't it? This is our monthly. How do I... trying to figure out how to sell what we have. Kind of bad at this. So... I would have to go to my own farm, right? Or can I just open up the shop menu and do it? I wonder if I can just open up the shop menu. Oh, here we go. We got the Massey Ferguson. Is this the... There's a tractor. Alright. I don't need... Yeah, this is what I don't need. I don't need... I think this is the baler. Yeah, because this is the wrapper. Okay, yeah, we can sell the Massey here. I just don't need it. I sold it. I sold it. I didn't really want to sell it. We had to. I have to have a little bit of money here. I need more fertilizer for this guy's job. Unfortunately. But how much do we get? I still only got one pallet. So when I sold that, did it not? I don't think it gave me all my money. No way. No. Can I just get one pallet then? Man, you know, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have sold it. I wouldn't have sold it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna use all of our money to do this guy's job here, because apparently, we're selling our vehicles. How are you feeling? Ooh, okay. 14%. I'll take 14%. Can we get like 30? No, 25. We got 25%. 25%. I don't know if we still have enough. Sorry, I got to move a couple of things around on my desk here. My wife just made dinner. Nothing like some barbecue pork chops. So good. All right. We might have enough. Here's what we can also do. I can get another contract. Now, if I get another contract, I can use their fertilizer to finish this big job. I'm not going to do it yet. But if we run out of fertilizer again, we're going to have to do that. Which sucks, but, you know, kind of is what it is, right? Man, that's... They did not give me enough. Alright, so I'll make a right. Make a right, and I go down. Actually, I can just kind of what? We can go left up here. Kind of figure out how to get to the farm here. I can make a left right here. Go right. And go all the way down again. All right. Keep going all the way down past Big Sky Acres. Faith Family and Farm. Dude! That car just tried to hit me. Come on, bro. Don't hit me. I think we can get enough of this. We should be able to do this job with the amount of fertilizer we have. This job isn't taking up too much fertilizer. It's just taking enough. Definitely taking enough. Map's gotta save. This map takes forever to save. Okay. Looks like we just make a left right here and we'll be right on the farm. Come on. And there she is. Alright, we'll see. Oh, we'll see if we run out or not. There's a part of me that says that we might run out, but I'm gonna cross my fingers. I really, really do not want to run out of fertilizer. If we run out of fertilizer, we're gonna have to do like this other job, and then I'll have to do another job just to finish this job. And I don't want to have to do like 3 or 4 jobs. Like I want to do one job, and then we work on our stuff today. And I can't do that without money, unfortunately, because we need a baler and I need a new tractor. I need something with the I need something that I can attach the front spokes to and stuff, so we can move some of our bales that we already made. We've got 110 bales, 110 bales just waiting for us at the property. Can't do nothing. Like we cannot do nothing without being able to move them. You know, we don't play with super strength or any of those like crazy mods. I don't do that. This is a realism farm, so with that being said, unfortunately, we have to use like some kind of tool to move those around. Now we do have a flatbed truck, so we could, in theory, we could make a little bit of money off of those, but we have to move them, and that's going to be a pain. But that should help us, because we could sell half, and then we could keep the other half for like animals, and then the animals ain't gonna go through all of that, not that fast. We could get some lambs today. If we could get some lamb, that'd be awesome. I'd also like to set up some kind of greenhouse. But if we set up a greenhouse, then we're going to need a way to get water. Now, we do. Now, the reason I picked our property, and I'll show it to you after we get done with this contract. The reason I picked the property is because there's a lake, or not a lake, there's a creek nearby on our property, pretty much, that we can go down to with a watering tank, and we can fill up for free at the lake, or at the creek. So that's plenty of water. Now we'll have to do the work, of course, but it's free. We won't have to pay, and you know, I can fill up as many times as we need to. So. $75%. Let's go. We might actually do this. If we do this, I'm going to be very, very, very surprised. I can't believe when I sold that baler, half of my money went bye-bye. I think it's because we didn't lease it, but we didn't pay for it straight out. I think that's the reason. Like, you have to pay, you know, you have to pay the remaining balance. Come on. Just give us enough to do this job. I really don't think we have enough either. Okay. It's like I gotta turn this stuff off after every like roll, cause I don't know if we'll have enough. I think we will. Hopefully we will. There's a big, big chance that we don't. We're at 13%. Let's go. Make it last. Definitely make it last. All right. Our fertilizer is just going down. $85. With 8% left. We might have it. Probably not, but there's a chance. It's small. And I mean, it's a tiny percent that we have it. There is a chance though. Just get that big strip right there. You know, if we can knock out that big strip, we'll have it. I mean, we're covering some ground here. Come on. 5%. No, I don't know. We got 10%. 10% with 4% of fertilizer left. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have this. I'm gonna have to get some more fertilizer. With no money. I'm gonna have to do another job, I think. Man, I did not want to have to do that. I didn't. We could do a small cultivating job. Maybe. Something tiny, honestly. Something small that's gonna give me like 5,000 bucks. Just so I can get enough fertilizer to do this guy's job. Which is crazy. Crazy that this guy did not give me the proper equipment to complete this. And we got 2% of fertilizer. There ain't no way. %. We're gonna run it until it runs out. We're gonna do that. Man, that sucks so bad. Oh well, it is. It kind of is what it is. I'm not too upset about it, but at the same time, we was that close. If I would have had one more pallet of fertilizer, we would have had it. We would have had it. I'm at 0%. Like, we're still going. This is this is good stuff. Come on. No, I'm at 95. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but womp womp. Womp womp. Ah. Okay. No fertilizer. Okay. Here's what we do. We're gonna go back again. I gotta go back to the shop. Alright. We're gonna get a small cultivating job. Something that's gonna give me like, I don't know, like 5,000 bucks. Right? 5,000, 6,000, whatever it is. It don't have to be a lot. We're gonna knock out that gig. Then I'm going to use that money to buy another thing of fertilizer. And we're going to have to come back here to knock out this job. And then we may be able to work on our farm today. That's the only plan I got, because that's the only thing I can do. It does kind of suck, but what can we do? What can we do? 95%. Definitely gonna have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a cultivating job or something small. Man, that kind of. I don't want to pick up nothing big either, because I want to hurry up and get done with these contracts today. I don't want to have to waste any more time on these contracts if I don't have to. But there's the ice cream man again. Honk my horn at him. I have to let him know I want my ice cream. Where is my turn? That's the question. Oh, okay. It ain't for a while. Ain't for a while. Let me know if you guys want me to set up a secondary camera as well. I do play this game with a wheel and stuff like that, so I have like the host set up. But I can set up a secondary camera so you guys can at least see the wheel. I know some people like to see that type of stuff. Makes it a little bit more immersive. Alright. This is the shop. Takes forever to get to this shop, don't it? Go ahead. Here. Come in here. Get a new gig. Look, you honk your horn at them, and they're just like, whatever. They don't care. They don't care. We're gonna park this stuff like over here. Alright. Turn everything off, get out. Alright. Game plan. I need a new job. Oh man, we're almost done. We are like 5% away from being done. It's alright. We're fine. We are fine. $2,000. Look, this little job right here, seriously, we can knock this thing out in like 5 minutes. I want to borrow. Can I borrow? Alright. Hey, the game's just not... This map is pretty big. Alright. Alright, so here is... Oh, they gave us a nice big... Alright. That's fine. Big Challenger? I'll take a Challenger. Turn it around, don't we? Look, we even got a weight on the front. Alright. Am I trying to pick it up ass backwards? I think I am. Probably making a fool out of myself, but that's alright. Yeah, I think I am. I am. I'm a doofus. Alright. And we know this job is not big. Not big at all. This thing is gonna be super easy to do. Way down here though. Ooh. Alright, let's see how we get down here. I don't even know. Man. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to take 87. We're gonna have to take 87, like. This may be a challenge, kind of getting there. But once we get there, the job is not going to take that long. It's just going to take a minute to get there. We could go that way, right? I'd rather just take 87 though, because 87 is like the main like interstate or state highway, state road, whatever you want to call it. So we can take 87 pretty much all the way down there, and then we're gonna have to kind of like figure it out from there. And generally, we go down this way anyway, because, well, not this direction, but we actually take by field 129 to go to our field, so we can actually see the map here. This is a really nice area. No mountains still, but even though it's in Montana, no mountains. Who would have thought that? They're really nice though. Look at it. Nice, gorgeous map. Alright, so down here, yeah, we're gonna have to like go across the bridge. Okay, we got away. We got away. We're gonna have to. There's the Jack Daniels facility. That's kind of cool. There's the ice cream man again. This ice cream man, he travels. He is a traveler. with Yingling. I don't know if y'all know anything about beer, but I will tell you that Yingling is it's a lager that's like a lot of people from like out east drink Yingling. The only place I've even drunk it is in Pennsylvania. Pretty sure you can get it anywhere, but I know they have it in Pennsylvania, so that's kind of cool that that's kind of like in the game. And of course, Jack Daniels is everywhere. That's another thing I thought I was thinking about earlier too, is that could we could even produce our own alcohol beverages. That might be something about with the farm too. So we're gonna say we're gonna have some options as soon as we get done with these contracts. I really want to get to the farm today because we're gonna have. I definitely need to check check on the bales and stuff like that. Look at that boat, or look at that, dude. That is awesome. Look at that. That is cool. Can we buy that? That'd be cool if we could buy it. That'd be really cool. But this place is huge. Alright. There's 34. I think if we make a right by 34, we can probably get down there pretty close to it. We may have to cut through some fields, but we'll definitely see. But I think maybe there's a road down here. The only thing I don't like about this map is to get to some of these fields, the road network is kind of it's not great. It's not great, or it's not labeled properly. I get it, it's a big map, can't be perfect, but like this right here. So we have to get all the way over here, right? So I could just cut through, or I can kind of go down right here, and then we can go over. Maybe. Might actually have to do that. Oh, dude, move. Move, Buster. Move. Come on, dude. Go. I'm gonna scrape your... Look at that. He still ain't moved. Come on, dude. Yeah, I guess we can go down here. We can do this little weird little turn or whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. So he can't... Oh, we might actually have to go under. I didn't think about this. Okay. I don't think I've ever been out. I've never been out this way. This is cool. I like this. Ooh, look at that little boat. That's cool. All right. Hey. I like. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, man. Get out here to this job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut through some fields, ain't I? There's 27 up there. That's fine. We can cut through these fields. We ain't damaging nothing. Knock out this job super fast. Oh yeah, look at this little plot right here. This is gonna, it took us longer to get out here than it's gonna take us to do this job. Crazy. I do like this little area though. Hey, how you doing, Erwin? Or Kevin, rather, I'm sorry. Doing alright? I didn't see your message until just now. My apologies. Knock out this field though. Ah! Look how many rocks are in this. That's... Yeah, I would not want to do this field. You would have to do all kinds of stuff to clean up these rocks. I'm sliding everywhere. Nice and easy. Ah! Kind of hard to tell. I might have to turn on the thing. Can I toggle the map view? That I could, right? Toggle map view. How's that? No. We might just put on our thing. Let's do it like this. I hate using this thing, but man, it just really does just make it easier. We do this, then we go back and we do the fertilizing job, and we're done. So this is so good. It's not good that we had to do it, but it's good that we're just gonna knock it out like super fast. If I can drive. All right. Well, we got 50%. Not bad. I'll take 50. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Like, we would really have to like get up close to kind of see where we didn't hit. %60. Almost done. Finally. Excuse me. Allergies. Poor allergies. Ugh. Alright. 92. $97. This job is done. Cool. Turn it off. Collect that money. As the game saves. Complete. Cool. That's totally fine. All right. So we're back at the shop. Now we need to go in here and I need to buy some fertilizer. I should be able to do the job with one thing of fertilizer. That is it. Should. I'm not gonna lie, I'm seriously hoping that we can just do it with one bag. Alright. That's the only thing. I mean, this is the only money I have. That's it. My money's gone. Again. But we're about to actually have money. Some real money. Alright, how much did it fill it up? Alright, 11%. We can get this job done at 11% fertilizer. I know I can. Alright, go out here. We make a right. And I make another right, I believe. If we remember this. And then we're gonna make a left at the little gas station here. And we're gonna take it all the way down. And I think nope. Make it right. Make it right. And then we're gonna go all the way down. And that's it. I gotta take this all the way down. Again. Alright. See where we are. Overall, it didn't really take us that long to do. This didn't, I mean, the big job, excuse me, this big job didn't take that long. If we would have had the fertilizer, this would have gone, we could have knocked this out in like a half an hour in real time. Which is not bad considering that, you know, had to go back to the shop a couple times, whatever. Wish I could have done it before, but can't pass up on that money. Man, what a gorgeous map. Wait a minute. Is that where I was supposed to turn? Yeah, it was. I knew I seen something. I was like, what? Yeah, I was supposed to turn there. It's alright. It's alright. We got to see more of the map. I knew that little house, or whatever. Yeah, looks like a house. That little house was familiar. I was like, is that something? Look at this. Look at this water. So, yeah, that's so good. So good. Yeah, 11%. I think I got like one strip to do. Yeah, it's like right here. This is goofy, but go all the way down, and we get our big payout. Come on. 99. Yeah. Uh, oh, $78,000. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. All right, I'm gonna finish this food, and I'm going to when I get back, we need to get some stuff going here because we can work on our farm finally. All right, so when I get back, what we're gonna do is I need to buy, um, we need to buy a baler, a round baler. I need to get some of these balers up. I need to buy another tractor if I can. Okay, something with a front loader. We need to get our trailer going. I may even buy a water barrel or water containers of some sort in order to get our greenhouse going. We're gonna start getting this farm cooking. All right, but be right back. apologize about the late intermission there. Had to wash a couple of dishes. All right. Cool. So now we got our money. Now we can get our baler. All right. We can get our tractor. We're going to get a better tractor than this. I like this tractor, but it does have its issues. Now this is good for, I mean, this tractor do all right, but we do need something that has a front attachment to it. This one does not, as you can see. All right. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna go to the shop. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get a baler, I think. Yeah, probably. We're probably gonna get that round baler, and not sure if we're gonna drive the trailer back with us or not. We got $80,000 now, and as long as I have like 5,000-ish, I think, left over, then we should be okay covering our monthly expense. All right, we do have to pay like a monthly expense because we're on like a 4-year contract with some of this equipment. So it's all good. As soon as we actually make more money, we can actually pay it off, hopefully sooner, and save money. But right now, because we don't have a lot, can't do that. I would have had the shop there deliver some vehicles and stuff like that, but you know, not all the shops are going to do that for you. Like sometimes you have to go to the shop itself and you know, you got to get your own equipment. I'm surprised I remember the route here. I ain't played this map since last week. Man, that water looks so good. Look, just coming off those rocks and like crashing down. So good. Let's get on the right hand side here. This car don't hit us. All right. On our way. Got 80 big ones. Let's see what we can do with 80,000 or 75,000 rather. Got to keep it nice and cheap, so we don't have to do a lot of contracts. Where's the beef? Look at that, a Wendy's sign. That is cool. Yeah, JD put a lot of thought into this map. Did a really good job. Oh. Don't hit me. Alright. We got here at 10 o'clock. which means... Did I turn it off? No, I did not. Oh, I turned it off. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we have going on here. Haven't seen you here before. Why are you in street clothes? You don't even... You ain't even looking at a computer. Like, what are you doing? You're just standing there. Alright. Goofy. Anyway. Okay, so we need a... I need a new tractor, but we can hold off on that just for a second here. I want to get the baler. So I want a round baler. We had a square before, and square is just no good. No good. We're not using this mod right here, liftable pallets and bales. The mod is installed, but I'm not using it or anything like that. We're gonna stick with the the general type of stuff. Okay. All right, so we could use this thing. I don't know though. Like some of these balers, look at these things. 259. Yeah, right. We can't afford that. That's not bad though. That one right there. A baler turns loose straw, grass, or hay into convenient bales. 100. Oh, that's another thing. We got to think about our horsepower, right? We got to think about the horsepower. I think I have enough horsepower on my current tractor to at least pull it. This is 120 horse. I would almost prefer this one because we can get the bigger. Dude, thanks. Thanks so much, Brandon. I appreciate it, buddy. What up? I am, I just did this big contract, and I'm thinking about the baler. I had a square baler before, but I didn't like the square. Like, what's the difference between this and this? Like, I don't know the difference. Other than the stupid color. Like, the packing speed? It doesn't change, though. You might be right. I mean, you're probably right. Standard net film binding. Oh, we can just do film binding, right? Like, film binding's pretty good. Regardless, we ain't buying it straight out anyway. I've got to put this. I ain't leasing it, but we gotta make a. I could put down 30 per. Well, we can put down like 40% actually. No, you're fine. We can do. Actually, I'm only doing 30%. We're gonna do option 4. Typical. All right, so we got that. We have. Trying to think. I need a new tractor. And this thing is 120 horse, which is fine. I can use my other tractor. I need something with a front loader, or with the front thing. That's 116 horse. It's not good. And this big monster right here. That's 150 if we wanted 150. That's a lot of money though. And that don't have a front either. Got a medium. I mean, that's a good tractor, but can I customize the front? I don't want to wait. No, we cannot do that. I need a front loader. This Fiat. This thing is awesome. Need a PTO? Yeah, probably. We don't need a fender, do we? I ain't doing no fender. Front loader attacher. Yes! Yes, this is what we need. Oh my god. That's an additional 14,000 to add that GPS thing on there. But it really is this. I mean, this is a good. Tractors with only rear PTO. Yeah. Yeah, I need. That's why we have to get another one. All right. This is gonna be like a pretty big purchase. I could put 40 grand or 35,000 on it. And again, we're gonna do a 4-year lease or 4-year payment plan. This is gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but it's fine. And the only thing I think I'm missing is we need some kind of water container for the do I need an animal transport too? I may need an animal transport. I need a barrel. Yeah, we're not using this one. That's ridiculous. That's 6,000. That's 2. We can get this one. This one's alright, I guess. Take a look. Okay. Do this one. I'll pay. Go ahead and put 40 on that. And then yeah, I could have them delivered with a fee. I probably could. But this is all the stuff that I actually got though. From the last session. We got our flatbed, we got Oh, I got a bale wrapper. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff now. Ooh, this is a big beefy tractor. How's your plants going? I good. Got some lettuce moved to the tower, and they're growing fast. Are they? Lucky. My lettuce is outside. We have it in a like a tower, and I wouldn't say it's growing fast, but they're growing. They are growing. It's just not growing like super fast. Dude, can I not pick us up? Oh my god. Is there a way for the back end attachments to not like do the thing that it's doing? Cause it's not like so you can lower it. Yeah, you can't like set the way that. No, not jackknife. Well, not jackknife, but just like it's weird toting stuff around sometimes because like when you turn, it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't turn. It doesn't like turn properly. Like look at that. Like I have it. Like some of this stuff I have straight, and it doesn't. Can you move? You move. Alright, cool. So we got all of that. Alright. I gotta figure out where. I think I turn. I think I turn at the. Just the left right here. Oh yeah. This thing is this tractor is gonna be cool. Pretty sure this is the direction. As the game saves. No, it's not. At 141. Did I buy more land? Not yet. Not yet. We're at 141. I just, you know what confused me? I just did a contract, and I had to go out this way to do this contract, and I was like, that's why I went that way. And I'm an idiot. But mostly it's because of that contract. I forgot we have to go down like the state road, don't we? Have to go down that state road, and then we have to turn. Yeah, see? Then I turn, and we go all the way down, and it's after the bridge. I should have known that. What kind of lettuce you got growing? Do you know? Or is the package just generic and it says lettuce? Romaine, nice. Okay. We got some winter something growing, and then we got I got winter. I got some lettuce called sandy lettuce, which is kind of cool. And we got some other variety too. But what I'm really excited for is my purple broccoli. It's purple, dude. It's so cool. You gotta look it up. Purple broccoli. I'm excited. I really hope it takes off. And then we got some Brussels sprouts. You have 3 types. One does say lettuce, and I can't remember the name of the others. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's all the same shit. What, are they getting big? They got big heads on them already, or is it just, are they just sprouting kind of fast? Oh, nice. Okay. Do you do, now, even though you're doing the hydroponics things, you still have to thin them out, correct? You know what thinning is? No, no, no. So thinning is like when you. So let's say that you put like 2 or 3 seeds in, and all 3 seeds sprout. Then thinning is kind of like taking out the, you know, taking out the weakest ones, and only letting the stronger one kind of like live. You're killing the other ones. You don't gotta do that. You just seed with. You do 1 seed at a time, and wow, that's great. No, that's really good, because obviously we 150. Let's do that. I can turn on crop sensor? Oh yeah, I got that sensor thing now. We're not gonna do that. I'll turn on automatic drop. And then we can turn on UFC's like 85% germination rate. Damn. Alright. I need to lower it. My baler ain't doing nothing, man. I think I gotta do something. Yeah, I gotta lower it. DTD. I want to get this silage going. Now I had 100. I need to figure out, does the balers don't disappear, do they? Because I could have sworn last playthrough I had a lot. I had a lot of bales, brother, and I don't see none of them. Like none of them. They can roll down the hill. Davis Square. Yeah, dude, I had like 150 bales, I believe. Where did my bales go? Now, I did say I sold it. I couldn't have sold my bales too. Dude, what the hell? Darn it. Game's cheating me out some grass. It's alright, we're getting some round bales now. And I'm gonna wrap them up. We're gonna set them to the side, and I'm gonna sell them. This would be a hell of a lot better if I had a wind roller for my grass. That's all right though. I don't want to spend that kind of money. Maybe later on I'll spend it when we're actually making money instead of losing money. But seriously, you only use more I ain't doing nope. I'm good on contracts today. I mean, I'll eventually have to do more contracts, but I'm gonna try to just make it where I only do like one contract. You know, one contract per session or whatever. I had a dude. I did a $78,000 contract. This dude gives me three you know, things of fertilizer or whatever, containers. Not only do I use my spare two, I had to go back. So I used my spare two. I went back, I bought another one, still didn't have enough. Sold my baler. Bought another one, that wasn't enough. Then I had to do this cultivation job that took me forever and a day to get there. And finally that gave me enough money to buy one more, you know, in order to do it. But I was like, man, come on. Like, come on. My grass is disappearing on me. Maybe that wind roller wouldn't be so bad, huh? I wouldn't miss out on all this grass. I gotta use the tools. What yeah, that's crazy. You only have to use one seed, man. You get your seeds from off of Amazon or whatever. Amazon and Dollar General. Nice. Nice. Dollar General actually got some good seeds. Mostly flower seeds, yeah. Shit, man, I spent 3 hours today. Finally got one of my girls' enclosure done. Well, it's not fully done, but I did. I got her lights installed, her UVB installed, fucking heat lamp installed. Got some wood in there. Me and the old lady. I don't know if I told you, but we went to the Falls, Ohio. I guess it was about a week now, and we went down there and we collected some driftwood and everything. And I came home and we put that shit in the bathtub. What? About your wall-mounted hydro system? That's nice. That's pretty sweet. You got it now? Or is it the Christmas gift? But yeah, with the driftwood and everything, we took all that shit out, and then dude, we had to soak it in bleach for like 2 days, get all the bleach out of the wood, let it air dry for like 3 days, and of course the sun hasn't, been out too much, so got all that shit taken care of. It hasn't come in the mail. She's probably gonna make me make you wait. Yeah. Hey, you got it though, dude, so that's cool. That's real cool. Oh, okay. Is it the one that you sent the pic? I remember you sent me a picture of one. Is that the one that you actually got? Oh, okay. You just sent it. Never mind. My phone was behind. How many bales can we get out of this? Might be able to get... Yeah, we're at 10 now, ain't we? If I did the rest of the grass, we might be able to get... quite a few. No. There's a counter where my big ass head is. I need to wrap these up. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to... I'm going to drop... Oops. Drop it. And then... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a nice system, dude. I definitely like that. We'll get some of these bales up. Ugh. I'm not... And it's... This sucks a lot worse. We're not using the joystick to pick bales up. You've been mixing your nutrients? What do you use? I mean, you're doing a different type of system than what I use. The Foraces? I'll have to check that out. Can I just drop them? I gotta like put it down. We gotta put it down. For a series? Oh, okay. Just want to get some of this stuff kind of together here. It don't even have to be perfect. Yeah, I'll have to, I might have to check that out. 'Cause we got, so you can use it for, houseplants, you say? Because we got... we got some houseplants right now that we're propagating. Yeah, you just have to mix it for oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. I'll definitely have to check that out because, like I said, we're doing a lot of propagating on some of our plants right now because I need more plants for because I do bioactive in all the enclosures and everything, so I need plants. It's by a company called General Hydroponics. All right, I'll check it out. Yeah, because I definitely want, we got a spider plant. We got pothos plant that we've propagated like 4 times. But you don't some research on them and see if they can work. Yeah, I will. I definitely want to propagate the our spider plants. She took 3 or 4. We got them in water right now. I mean, it's it's kind of just like propagating with hydroponics. I mean, you're just throwing this shit in water. But the roots should take off. The plant's healthy. But if we can give it some nutrients to, you know, make it spin up a little bit faster, then, oh, no! That's what I get for running my mouth. God Not like, just do it like that. It's so weird using the mouse to control this. I have a damn joystick. I just need to hook up. I need to hook up my damn joystick. You can pretty much mix your gallon jug and pH balance it. You're really getting into the whole thing, ain't you? All right, let's get this crap filled up, wrapped. You were wrong, but if you want to try it, I can make a gun and here bring it to you sometime soon, and we can swing by. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that'd be cool. I mean, my work schedule is not too complicated. All right, start engine. And then we can unfold. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one we have to... That's so stupid. This is the one I can drive. I forgot about that. I can drive this one. Does this not... Am I driving it? Am I doing it wrong? That can't be right, right? We unfold it. The tractor attaches from the other side. Okay, but why the hell... Why would they have it like that, though? Like, why would they have it where you can... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, because you can drive the damn baler around. You might... I mean, you're probably right, actually. Or a wrapper, I meant. Like... See what I mean? You can't... I'm gonna figure this out. So if you unfold it... Okay, then the tractor can attach right there, but it can't... You see what I'm saying? Unless... Hold on. Maybe I gotta hit it from like the side here instead of... I don't see why that would make a... I'm not too thrilled with this piece of shit, to be honest. Like... Alright. See, it doesn't go up. You can drive the damn... You can drive the damn thing. Does the side scoop it? Maybe? Maybe that's it? Like, do the black flaps fold down? I'm looking. Let me look. I don't see anything. Some kind of just, it's probably like just another mod. Oops. Yeah, this Anderson's not, just not really that impressed with it. I mean, alright. Alright. Well, how about let's unfold it. We have it turned on. Alright, let's get in our tractor. I mean, maybe it's like one of those crazy things I need something like unique attached to. I don't know. I've never used this one. And I got it and I was like, I was like, this is kind of cool. And I'm going to use it. And it's not... I'm gonna be real honest, it's not that cool. Maybe we get in our tractor and then we have to hop in it to unfold it. But it says you can't unfold it when you're in the tractor. Maybe we don't even need to unfold it. I don't know. And maybe this is one of those... You know? I need a different machine, don't I? Drop it? Okay, okay. Alright. Drop it, unfold it. Alright. Oh, and then pick it up? Use the forks to drop a bale in the back. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not automated. Like the ones, see, I thought it was gonna be one of those automated ones where, no wonder it was so damn cheap. Oh my god. No wonder it's so cheap. Alright. Well. It was a cheapie. I ain't gonna lie. It was dirt cheap. Alright, hold on. This is gonna take me a while. Look at that slow. How slow was that? We got one. We got one. Look, this thing is so... Oh my god. Maybe, just maybe, we might actually want to invest in a, one that we just kind of like drive around and we pick up. Maybe. Get gas? No. Oh my god. This sucks so bad without the joystick, dude. I need to hook, I just need to hook it up. I've been so lazy. Can I not? Does it not go in? Lower it down more? How much? Dude, it's horrible. Like, oh my god. I'm not used to using a mouse for this. This is insane. Alright. I might have to call an audible and get an actual machine that can do work. This thing is I mean, it's working. You've never used a joystick? Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, dude, you use a joystick and it's like... Push them out. Give me the bales. Boom, we got 2. Look at that, they're stuck together. It's like a big ass marshmallow, dude. Yeah, we're selling this piece of crap. This thing is garbage. It's not even about being easy. That thing is utter trash. We're gonna lose some money on it, but that thing is... I am not paying what I'm paying for it. Because I'm paying a lot for it, I think. Yeah, 30 grand. No. That Anderson Group hybrid. Yeah, I don't think so. Sold. Sold. Garbage. We can go back to our other tractor here, though. See, that's why we got the other tractor. And I'm buying an actual bell wrapper. No, salesman's on break. All right, we gotta wait. Oh, I think he's on break for 30 minutes. All right. What? An hour? I don't get an hour break. All right, we're checking at 1:15. 1:15 in the afternoon. He better not be on break. She's looking at a blank computer. All right. What's Damn, that's good. All right. Wrappers. See, that's the one I got because I was like, this thing is gonna be cool. No. Okay, so that was to use. Yeah, I want to do individual. Stationary raptor and cannot be used while driving. I don't like that. I want something I can go around and use an arm like an actual wrapper. Right? Like, that's it. That's all we need. We're going to do white. I think this one we can use while we drive. It looks like we got wheels. We should just be able to use this. Is there trailers with wrappers on them? There might be. But the problem is I don't want to spend that much money. SW404. We'll look at it. Oh, like the loading tractor trailer? We can look. Thunder missing. No, it's not it. See, this will bail. This will do bail auto loads and stuff like that. We don't want anything auto load though. Like that might be worth it. Bail loader ease the collection of bales. John Deere. Dude, I'm sick of this Anderson group. I want to look at it. I want to see what it. But this doesn't have the wrapper, right? Like it just holds the 24 bales. Yeah, it's 62K. Yeah. Like there's something like this. Yeah, no wrapper. I mean there's something like this. We got 16K. I have to go with something. Something's not too. I mean, it don't have to be crazy cheap because we can do a loan. Like this thing is good, but this thing you can't use while driving, and I don't want to use anything that I can't use. Oh yeah, yeah. This thing is monster. This thing would work. And it does 150 centimeter, which I think that's what we're using for our barrels anyway. I didn't think about that, so we actually might have to have this. I don't want that much money though. We need so I have to have $5,000, I think, at least, for the monthly thing to come out. So I can put 10% down. I'll put 10%. We'll do a 5-year. So it's going to cost me a lot of money overall, but we can round barrels too, I think. Yeah. Look, she disappears. Like, where the hell did she go? You know? Alright, cool. Let's see if our tractor can carry this thing. If not, I'll have to go get the big dog. This'll work. I think this is gonna work good. This is gonna work better. We just want something that is not like a pain in the ass to use. But, yeah. Yes. This is gonna be good. We just gotta drive this thing back. And I believe we need to go down 87. See if I remember how to get back. 87 until we cross the bridge, right? And then we go right. See, I don't mind manually putting them on the trailer because we have a trailer. But that's to me it's gonna suck doing it, but I'll live with it right now. But manually putting them on that wrapper, that was painful. That was painful. I need to hook up the joystick. You just use the mouse and keyboard for everything, Brandon? No, because you got a wheel, right? You got a wheel and pedals and all that. That's what I've been using. I've been just using the wheel and pedals. Oh, you use your mouse for tools? Yeah, so I've been kind of doing that too, a little bit. The joystick's cool, dude, for like, if you got like a forklift or something like that, like the joystick is like it's super clutch. So good. But for anything else, like chopping down trees, dude, to chop down trees with it, like, you gotta like move your hand and your wrist kind of like to the side, and like, first off, like, it sucks. It's not as fast. It's cooler, you know, because you're using a damn joystick. You use your Steam Deck for tools. All right, that's kind of cool. Oh, like, do you have like each like button programmed for certain things? Back to the farm. And get some of these wrapped up so we can cut some grass so we can get some more bales. And then I think we gotta go get the water jug. We don't have enough money for a greenhouse yet. Got 6 buttons found. Lift and lower, tilt head up and down, stuff like that. Okay, okay. That's kind of cool. Is our turn? It is. We got the sign. See, we can use that water right there for the with the watering container. All right. Let's test this thing out. All right. What is it? Turn on automatic drop. Yes. Unfold. Ah, good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. I hit X, bud. I unfolded it. We can just sneak up here. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to work right there. Dude, I am. We don't have to manually do this shit anymore. It just is so good. Look, we got like a big ass marshmallow. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that thing. Come on, get in. Oh yeah. So good. This is a good investment, dude. Like, maybe it wasn't a smart idea to put them all like side by side like that. Yeah, this is a good investment. I don't think this is smart though, the way I did this. Here, let's just go back a little bit. You can take belly jobs with your own equipment. They pay okay. Yeah, they do pay okay. They take a while though. Like if I'm gonna do contracts. First off, I hate doing contracts in this game. I don't. Well, I shouldn't say I hate it. Because I know you have to do it. But if I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid it. Now the one things, like the one contracts I don't mind doing though is I don't mind doing like fertilization's good. That's nice and fast. And cultivation is okay. Harvesting takes forever, dude. You don't want it, like, they pay pretty good, but if you want, like, if you value your time, don't do a harvesting contract. It just takes so long to do. Yeah, baling doesn't take, it don't take as long as, I guess, those other ones. And I guess you're right, they do pay okay. Still not as good as the fertilization ones, though. Dude, you can knock out I knocked out like 100. I think it was like 100 and 100 acres earlier, in like an hour in real time. I would have done it, and I even would have done it sooner if the game didn't skip me out of the fertilization. Like, that's the only thing that sucks about those contracts, is that they never give you enough. They give you three pallets, not even pallets. They give you 3 crates, and it's like, oh, this is enough, and it's like, it's not enough. That is not enough to do like one of those big, giant contracts. Sweet. See, we're getting back on schedule. Good. Alright, cool. I got that done. I'm going to drop it. Actually, we can just get out of this. Get on our big dog here. And we need to mow some grass. Let me drop that right there. What? What? I gotta like lower it down or something? Actually, I don't even know why I did that. I got a, I think this is a back, but we can probably push it from the front too, right? We need to mow this grass. Ideally, we just hook this up from the front, but that's how I prefer to do it. Cool. And lower. And start getting some of this up. So I can get some more bales going. I need a wind roller. That's gonna be like the next investment, I think. Too cheap right now. Too darn cheap. This don't even have to be perfect either. That's the nice thing. I was trying to, I think next time I'm gonna install the, you seen that tent mod? You can like you can put down a tent. Like as your home. I was trying to put a tent, the last session I was gonna put a tent by the creek down there. And I was like, I forgot I didn't have it installed. Yeah, it's cool, dude. You can, it like, the tent doesn't cost that much money, right? But, I mean, obviously, It's a shelter, you know. So I was gonna put a little tent down. Maybe I'll have it for the next session. I'll remember. Oh, I'm also going to be starting a series pretty soon here on the channel. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet, but it's going to be kind of cool. I've got an idea for it. Maybe like another survival challenge or something. I thought about maybe like I don't know, maybe like a whiskey RP type of thing. Where we try to become like a, you know, like a billionaire or something, or a millionaire, just making alcohol. But I don't, like I said, I don't know what map. It ain't gonna be on this map. I like this map. Like, I think that the guy who created this map did a pretty decent job, but there's things about this map I do not like. I don't like how slow this map is. Like, even saving the game on this map takes forever. And I don't know if it's because I'm running like a million mods, even though I don't use half of them. But it just seems like this map is, it's slow. Look at that. We got fresh cut grass. I see money. I don't see grass, I see money. Even though I'm pissed off because all my bales, my square bales, wrong type of grass. Yeah. Dude, I had like 120, I had 120 square bales, I think. I'll have to look at the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I had like 120. And they all disappeared. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's because I sold the damn baler or what happened, but it was odd. Like, I had bales everywhere. Yeah, for sure, man. Be good. You gotta go work, right? You gotta go play door greeter. Ah! Alright, we're getting grass. We're getting grass. Silage, whatever. Oh my god. Back is might have to stretch here in a second. Dude. I feel like we're cutting the grass here, but it ain't pretty. You know what I should do? No, is it raining? It is raining. I don't know if that screws up the... I don't think that screws anything up with the grass. Could be wrong. I was ready to say I should run baler, right? We should put the baler on the back. So when we cut the grass, yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. I think this thing could it could run both. We should do that to maximize time and energy and effort. That's the baler. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. So let's get in this tractor. Let's move this thing out of the way. Put this like right here or something. All right. And now, gotta run both of these at the same time with this big tractor we got here. And real mower turned off. What the hell's that? What's real mower? Oh, that's a wrapper, isn't it? I am such a... I can't even think. I'm not even thinking. Dude, this is crap. Alright, I don't even know why I did that. Ignore that. I need the baler, not that. It's all way over here, isn't it? Come on. There it is. Yeah, that was goofy. I was like, what the hell am I doing? What's real mower, I wonder? Like I thought I had a real mower. Maybe real mower is where, I don't know, they'll cut down bushes, maybe? Alright, cool. Turn on the beta. 150. Real mower is turned on. Okay. Ooh. Pick up some grass. Yeah, I wonder what that real mower is. I turned it off. I don't know what it is. I thought maybe that had something to do with the cutting down the bushes, maybe, but I like the little shrubs and stuff cut off or cut. Because I personally think a real mower does that. Most mowers cut down a bush. The bush ain't too big. Man, look at this. We're not looking great. It's not. It definitely isn't looking great yet. But we're getting stuff. We're getting money. Oh, we will be getting money. Just gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I need a wind roller so bad. And maybe a forager or something like that, so we can like pick up the excess grass. We're gonna have to do that when we get farm animals, I think. I'll probably turn this stuff into silage, maybe. Or some of it into silage. And for the rest of it, we'll look at that. We're chopping down our grass. This is good. This is good stuff. I'm getting bales. This is how we start. Like, I feel like our mower ain't even doing a whole lot here. Like, let's see if it... Alright, it's chopping, it's chopping. got a lot of grass, don't we? Jeez. Okay. Um. I mean, we're getting bales. Cool to get some farm animals eventually. Man, this rain is not helping. Like, you can see the fresh cut stuff from the old stuff. Even though I just cut it like last month. Yeah, I think the real mower doesn't chop down the bushes. How many bales are we gonna get? Only thing sucks is if we get a lot of bales, that's gonna be like a lot of, unless we got like an automatic like picker, something to pick these things up, which we won't have for a bit. We're gonna have to load them on the truck or on the flatbed. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be bad. But money-wise, should help out. Try and get some of these bushes. I got bales. We got tree. I mean, we got bales everywhere. Really need to like put this stuff like somewhere in like a location, so we're not like dodging everything. I'm gonna do this last roll for bales, and then I'm gonna check to see when should we sell for silage? Because I think silage is gonna be our biggest like investment early. One more small pass here through this big section right here. Alright, it's not perfect. Grass looks like crap, but we got, you know, we got some bales. That's the only thing I really wanted. I mean, our yard looks like crap. But, alright. Alright, let's get that last little bit. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me look at these, the prices for silage. The grass is down. Is a silage is under misc. Raisins, silage. All right. So ideally, all right, December looks like it goes back up, which is next month. Yeah, we could probably do it next month. In March, though, it's 217, so maybe that's March is like the max out time. I don't know. This is all the harvest season stuff, isn't it? Silage, grass, so we can do. Okay, I see. This is when you need to plant your grass and all that. Yeah, we can do silage probably next month, either next month or in March. He's tethering, whatever. 2% fermented. It's gonna be a while before these actually ferment. And we also got this we gotta deal with. We got these. I'd like to get a little farm going. We could do. I got 9,000. I mean, we might be able to get some kind of animals kind of going here. Maybe. Maybe like right here or something. We might do that. We might. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I think. Um. We only want to do cows. We ain't gonna do bees right now. I like to do. We can do some sheep. We can do some sheep. Maybe like do some sheep like right in here or something. Place to keep your sheep. Oh, that's 14,000 though. Yeah, we don't have enough money for that. Damn. Okay. What about chickens? Chickens is cheap. That would only cost us. We could do a little chicken coop for 4 grand. That can house 20 chickens. This can house what, 20? What's the difference between these? That's the price. That's 20. This is 30? Is this 30? The game catches up. Not enough money. That's 20. That's 20. 20 and 20. Like, I don't know. And why is it lowering the price? It lowers the price depending on like where we're gonna put it. I mean, that's a nice chicken coop. If I put this chicken coop down though, we're gonna have to go, and I'm gonna have to do another contract super fast. But if we do another contract, yeah, we might actually do this. We might actually, so that way, because I can do this, I'll get another contract. We'll do that contract super fast. That way, we have enough money for the monthly expenses, and um, we can start doing like our actual like chicken stuff. All right, I did it. I did. I just spent it. Um, and we're gonna have to. We got some chickens now. We got to pay for chickens. Does this one water? Oh no, I gotta get chicken feed as well. Okay, so all right, we got chickens. Or we're gonna have chickens. That's cool. Gotta do a contract. I need to see how much money comes out of the account or finance. Increasing cost, value, blah, 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 prices. It. I did this earlier. I forgot how. That's total. What's this? Ah, here we go. All right. So we were $290,000 in the hole, essentially. But I think we'll be all right. How much money do we need every month? Monthly cost 3,000. So we need roughly about $5,000 every single month to stay afloat with everything that we have. And we got, I mean, we got so much like interest rate stuff. Like I got to start paying on some of this stuff right here. So it's like a credit card, you know, like a credit card. All right, we are going to. I need to do a job. I'm gonna have to do a job. That's 48,000. That's 56. It's a 9-hour job. That's a lot of money. That's good money. The thing is, though, I don't know if we'll have enough. We don't have enough money to cover the fertilization. So the problem, I was saying earlier, the problem with some of these fertilization jobs is they don't give you enough fert to cover. Because you can look. So down here, they give you a nice, good spreader. But look, 1, 2, 3. They're only going to give you 3 things to do, 55 acres, which isn't crazy. 55 acres is not, it's not crazy or anything. Or we can do like this contract right here is 21,000 and probably have more than enough. I think we're going to do it. We're going to go back to the what shit I'm going to need? I'm going to need chicken feed too. If we do get some chickens, I'm going to need chicken feed. And we're going to have I'm going to have enough for chickens. Or, yeah, enough money for chickens as well. That's fine. That's fine, because the chickens are they're gonna lay it. They're gonna lay some eggs, give us some money. Not enough, in my opinion, but some. It's a good, it's a good starter. I gotta unwrap the. Do I need to unwrap the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna need to unwrap it. Shit. Okay. What is it? Open cover in. Yeah, I forgot I got the unwrap mod. I actually have to unwrap it. Alright, we got 20%. 20%. Well, we'll have probably more than that, but hopefully this covers this job. I mean, it should cover it. 27%, 28, 30. Okay. And then we need to find out where this gig is. I don't like, really didn't want to do their contract, but where's her little thing at? Do I not see it? Down? I am blind as a bat, or I just... like 21, right? Map is huge. This is why. There's us. All right. Let me find out what contract this is again. This is for 31. And it looks like it's by the river. Judith River. There's the forest. Open lot forest. Big sky. $31. All right. Copper Creek Homestead. That's cool. We're gonna tag it and then. Oh, okay. All we gotta do is go out, take 87 all. Yeah, just take 87 all the way down. Cool. Okay. We can do that. Easy. And this should be a quick 15-minute thing. We can start getting on our chickens together. Yeah, I love this map, but oh, it's so big, man. It is so big. So on my next, what I was telling y'all about on this series I'm thinking about, I'm gonna pick a different map. It's gonna be a survival challenge, I know that. And I don't know if we'll do like a whiskey run, like RP, or not. I was thinking about that. I thought that would be kind of cool, but I want to do it in a cool town, like a cool setting. You know, we're probably not gonna do like a big 4x map or anything like that. Probably gonna be like a normal. I'm not gonna say a normal map, but like a normal sized map. And I'll probably have strict guidelines on how we do it. I don't want to make it like impossible to do, but I don't want to make it like dead easy either. And I'll probably not run. I mean, we're not really running. We're running some mods, but some of these mods are just because like I got different maps installed and stuff like that. So I'm gonna really try to control what mods we actually run. Obviously, no super strength or any of those type of mods where, you know, it's overpowering or anything like that. So, it'll be a lot of fun. I can start creating content here on the channel again. I've been meaning to. Just been super busy. Don't hit me, truck. this the field? Looks like it. Get it out. Good, something like that. That looks alright. Let me start down here. Yeah, this field shouldn't take us that long to knock out. Now with this spreader, jeez. That's one of the good things about some of these spreaders. It's like you almost have a choice. You can either go like you can do a big giant field, big contract, or you could do like 3 smaller contracts that you can knock out in half the time. And it's going to be about the same amount of money. Just you have to drive there and, you know, do all that silly stuff. But, yeah. 27,000. This is going to be a quick English job in order to get us our chickens. We want our chickens. And I don't know what kind of chickens we want. Want some healthy ones though. Where we at? 21% fertilizer? Should have enough. I gotta think about what kind of fields we're gonna start doing too. I don't know if we want to do. We'll have to figure that out on the next play session. We'll get the fields kind of start getting the fields kind of set up, and probably some more animals. Since there ain't no trees by us, we really can't cut down trees. I would say we get like a lumber and production going and all that stuff, but there's no point because there ain't no trees. Maybe if we get into some type of other farm where you know, there's Oh. Almost messed that up. Can't be wasting no fertilizer. Can't afford to buy no more. I could get 1 crate of fertilizer. I don't want to do it. You can see how much fertilizer we go through. This is the crazy thing. So you can see, like, we got 17% fertilizer, right? Now this job was not that big. The acres on this job wasn't that big, and they gave us 3 crates, right? On that big job, that $56,000 job, they was going to give us 3 crates for, like, I think it was like, what, 50 acres, 60 acres or something? No way in hell that was going to cover it. No way. So that's another thing too with these, like, these fertilization jobs are really good, but the bad thing about them is they just don't give you, they don't give you the required, like, stuff in order to actually complete it. You almost have to, like, invest in your own, either have your own, like, you know, either buy some fertilizer or, you know, use whatever, or buy extra, you know. Who wants to buy extra? Like, now when you don't have the money, I ain't buying extra. I did earlier, but that was only because it was a big job. I don't want to buy extra if I don't have to. All right, turn that off. We're conserving the fertilizer. Do I want to start? I can start, like, right here, right? Yeah. We got 13%. Should be able to do it. We can't waste any. It's kind of a weird feel too, because it's got that cutoff up there. We're at 87 and 11%. Yeah, I think we should be pretty good. $93. Jeez. Turn it off. Let this roll. Alright, cool. That job's done. Not too bad. Only took about 10 minutes. Alright. Select. We got about 24,000. All right. I'm going to stretch. My back is like starting to cramp up. I'm going to get something to drink because this light is like draining me. So I'm going to turn on the fan, get me something to drink, stretch, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the break. We are back. Back. Alright, so what do I need? We need the trailer. I need to bring the trailer. Do I have to take... I'm gonna have to put that feed on that trailer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this tractor right here. We're gonna have to use the big dog. Definitely gonna have to use this. And I'm gonna need... Wait a minute, I'm gonna need pallet jack forks, right? Or might be something else I gotta buy. I didn't think about that. We got load up that feed and bring it back. This is turning into something. This is turning into something. All right, it's all right. We'll pallet jacks, forks or whatever doesn't cost an arm and a leg. All right, we'll keep that there, cause that's bale stuff. Let's go get we need the trailer. I know that for a fact. We need that. I need I don't think you gotta water the chickens. I don't think the chickens need the water. I know we need the feed. So that's gonna cost. Ice cream man trying to take me out again. Creepy ass truck. Yeah, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need the chicken feed. Yeah, chicken feed. Pallet jack forks. Or forklift forks, whatever, however you want to call it. Trailer. Don't need a water container yet. And we still need enough money in our bank to cover the monthly cost. So it was like about 4,000, 4,200, something like that. So as long as we keep, about $6,000 in our bank, we'll be fine for next month. However, on the next session, we're gonna have to do another good sized contract until like we start getting stuff. And then we also need to the silage should be done next month as well. Or we can sell it in March, probably get maximum profit. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. The rest of the bales, we're going to leave some for like hay and stuff. And then that can go towards like if we get some sheep and stuff like that. So I think we're starting to become in decent position. A little slow, but it beats having to do contracts constantly. And we might have to get gas. I didn't think about gas. That might be another thing I might fill up on. Our tires are still looking pretty good. That's another thing I run too, is I run the tire mods, so that way you have to fix your tires. I'm just trying to think of everything that we're gonna need at the shop. I don't even know if they might still be on break. I know they closed down the shop at like 6 o'clock, so happy about that. I love how there's a windy sun right there. That's great. Go ahead and get gas while we're here. Oh, if you guys have never had these, Fantastic. I know a lot of people don't drink soda, but if you do drink soda, Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. Just so damn good. And what's kind of cool about it is, like the strawberry isn't overpowering. Like a lot of strawberries and cream type of stuff, it's either the cream's overpowering or the strawberries overpowering, and it's too much, right? It tastes like syrup. But this is actually pretty good. It's not crazy. All right, we got gas. Let's see what the shop holds. Make sure we turn off the vehicle. We got conserve gas. we got conserve money. All right. Anyone at the shop? Aha. All right. So I need pallet jack forks. What's this? With this tool, popper can be pushed down. Oh, no, I'm good. It's going to be. I know it's going to be in what, miscellaneous, right? Front loader tools. Yes, front loader tools. We can get the manure fork. We can get the pallet fork. Well, that's cool. Universal bucket. I'm trying to see what else is. With the bale grab, you can grab squirrel bales. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Silage cutter? Huh. We can log fork. Probably don't need a log fork. Fork or gravel. Just trying to look at other tools here. Okay. We just get the pallet fork. And I'm going to buy this straight out, because we're going to need it regardless. All right. We got that. And we need the feed for the animals. I don't need pig food or anything like that. I need chicken feed, I think. That's what it's called. Is it just... It's just wheat, right? Yeah, I think it's just wheat. We don't want these. Alright. What about oats? Oh, okay. You feed the oats to horses, and you feed the wheat to the chickens. Okay. Cool. So, it's $1,500. Do I buy 4? We just buy 4, so we don't have to buy any more. I think we just, yeah. I think that works. We got everything else, I think. Can you? All right, cool. Sorry, I said, can you open the damn door? We got the trailer. We got a nice little basic setup going. We got 2 tractors. I gotta remember how to do this, cause like I said, normally I play with the joystick, and it is a little clunky using the mouse. Okay, load these up on the trailer here. I have it all the way down, don't I? Am I hitting it from the wrong side here? Or is it this side I gotta hit it on? I thought I have it all the way down. I don't have... Do I not have that all the way down? Seriously? Oh, okay. You did not have it all the way down. Alright, cool. Ugh. This... Oh my god, I'm bad. I am so horrible at this. Dude, just like back up, go forward, turn. There's our trailer. Don't even have to be perfect. It don't even have to sit up here perfect. Just can't. This has to work. Ah, we did it. We did one, guys. We're we're doing it now. No, 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 no. Ah. No? Alright. Okay. Slowly starting to figure it out with the mouse here. Obviously, a lot more practice with the damn mouse than Alright. When I strap these in. I just want to strap them in so that way they don't just like fall off. Alright. Point it down. It's inverse too. Okay. I'm not, like, is it not going in? You know what, though? We might be able to just do something like this. Got that baby in. Alright. And I'll strap it in just right there just to be extra safe. We might actually just take it like this. Why not? We got our stuff. Let's go feed our chickens. Well, let's put the stuff in the chicken coop, and then I'm gonna get some chickens. We still got 16,000. That should be plenty to buy some chickens. We got gas. We're good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive about this. If this rain would go away, it would be better. But you know what? December is right around the corner, and we're gonna have to deal with snow. Ice cream man's crazy. How's it still? I mean, how's he driving around? It's November. It's raining. And he's talking about get your ice cream sandwiches. Like, no one's eating ice cream sandwiches, dude. Not when it's raining outside and it's like probably 20 degrees. Yeah, I can't see shit. No, I get. All right, cool. We managed. Go ahead and put this by the chicken coop. And just auto load this. Oh, it drains. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. We got all the food. All right, let's look at some chickens here. We got roosters. There's all kinds, right? UK. Groovy. All right, let's look at chickens first. I will get a couple of roosters just to make it seem a little bit more realistic. Um, $50 for $50 for this chicken? All right, 18-month chicken. Fertility extremely high. Quality extremely high. Metabolism high. High. Like this is the cream of the crop in terms of chickens right here. We're gonna buy one. One of these big chickens. Yeah. I selected. All right. Oh, okay. So it goes away after you purchase it. All right. So I'm looking at health. Like we want healthy animals. I don't care about like how. I mean that's a pretty good chicken. This is an alright chicken. Look. Like that's a dead chicken. That's a good chicken right there too. Holy shit. $5? We might actually just. No, I ain't buying that one. Jesus. That's a bad chicken. We want stuff to, all right, average, we can do average. Good. Good chicken. Average. Big Dalton. All right. So we're gonna we're gonna buy those chickens. We're gonna buy those. We need roosters. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. $1, a buck for that big? No. Look at these roosters. Look at that. All greens. All greens. You can't go wrong with this guy. Right? Like that's a ridiculous chicken. Con. That's kind of a cool chicken name. Yeah, we ain't doing. We're not getting low. Look at this. Extremely low, extremely bad overall health. Like you're not gonna kill our coop, dude. No. Yeah. Junior? JP? Oh, Japan. Japan. All right, so this chicken's from Japan, and that's a good chicken. Gizmo. I'll take Gizmo. Yeah, whatever. By selecting. All right, cool. We got a chicken coop. We got 20 chickens. Look at them. Yeah. Got our chickens. Look, we got all kinds of different chickens. All right, chicken coop. We got. Yeah. Okay, we got chickens now. Cool. All right, they're kind of annoying, but we got them. we definitely got some chickens. All right. I'm going to see if I can maneuver this. Cool. And we got these over here. And I think that is about it for today, honestly. We got our chickens. We did a couple contracts. We got our grass mowed. We got bales going. So we did pretty good on this session. I will be back with you guys next Monday. I may actually start streaming 2 days a week. I haven't decided, but if I do, I will post something in the community tab for you guys. Also, be on the lookout for the playthrough that I'm gonna start soon. So if you guys like the content, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you're here on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, yeah, give me a follow. It does help out the channels, and I thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. And until next time, I want you guys to take care, be safe, and peace. Bye guys, thank you.